Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Welcome to the White House.
Hey, buddy. Mic, okay. Audio, okay. Alright, nothing's broken yet. I can't. Who knows? Who knows? The internet might decide. OBS might decide. I'm not worthy of continuing to talk. We'll just have to deal with that
Yo,
when
buddy.
we get there. I
Still alive.
guess. Maybe. Unsure. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Did you see it yet? Have you seen the movie yet? Oh gosh, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to get that big. I didn't mean to get that big. I also saw it. I watched 4 and 5. I'd seen 5. I seen after that. Or not after that. I don't think I'd ever seen 4. I think I'd only seen 1, 2, 3, and 5. Because nowhere likes to stream 4. I don't know who's got the rights to Final Destination 4, but nobody likes to have that officially available for some reason. What did you think? Or was that one made for 3D? I think so, yeah. I think. I thought it was pretty good. I thought the family messed up. How many years had that poor woman held strong and then just everyone messed everything up? They messed everything up! Couldn't even hold it for 2 months. Just weren't ready. But we have so many models. How many models do you got? How many Plamo are in your possession? And how many of them have you built? And how many of them are actually displayed? They're not building and not displaying is crazy to me. But there are people that do that.
Devil Dorny Rosdick 12 here. The world is not a regular quadrilateral with 4 straight sides of equal length and 4 equal angles.
Is that the show G? Actually, we're doing movie version. I think they still say that in the movie version though. I think. I mean, if people don't have the room, but the person I know, the people that I know that build it and then store it, they store it back in the original box and keep the box. So I'm going to say that the box takes up more space than the Plamo itself. Bum 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 bum. Doggy. What is Ecopla Barbados? Wait, there's an MG. Ecopla Barbados? Huh. Death is coming for us. It might take months, years, decades. Single person from that day 70 years ago now. Yes. I like that they connected everything. It's like, why do these crazy big things keep happening? Probably because one person 70 years ago was supposed to die, and now it's just all ripple effects. It's reciprocally from that event. Who knows? Maybe they will go back even further. Who knows? To Enricon, they had a Gundam, or they had Conix and stuff. Oh. Is it all? That's the one thing I don't like about Echo Plus. Is that a lot of them, newer ones, not as much. Because they realized people didn't want just single colored kits. But sometimes they just go full black, and it's like... Bum 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 bum. Why the premonitions and now we know? But we don't know why they get them though. Like, we don't know who gives it to them. Like, yeah, it goes between the bloodlines, but why did they even get them in the first place? That's what I want to know. That's what I care about. Why do the premonitions exist to begin with? I swear, it has to be just life. It's life that is messing with death. They're just constantly at odds with each other. They're fighting, and life is just messing with death. Black with blue neon. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a good one. I think they what is it? The three colors they have is like neon blue, neon pink, and neon green. I think they do for Ecopla now. That's what they like to do. So is it just stickers or is it actual? I think the only Ecopla that has neon that I ever bought was... I got it to give away to Dornier, so I didn't actually build it myself. Ecopla Barbatos. Oh no, okay, what if that looks like not sticker? The head looked like not sticker, and maybe like some stuff. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. You think life and death are tsundere for each other? Yeah. Yeah. Or one of them, I think life is tsundere for death. I think death is tired of life's shit. And I think that life is just full of tsundere, and they keep just poking and making fun of death, and they're like, I'm gonna make someone else have a premonition, and death's like, can you stop? I'm trying to catch up. You can't keep giving these people the ability to just get out of this. It doesn't work, life. It doesn't work like that. And they're like, oh, you're so stupid. I'm not doing anything. There's the story. That's the Final Destination fanfic. The Final Destination is actually that life and death get together. They hook up. Turns out Tony Todd was just waiting his turn in line this entire time. Like most of the fandom thought he was death in the previous movies. I do like that's the what's it called? The guy at the mortuary, not the mortuary, but he was working with the dead people, and he just kept making reappearances. I do like that he was just like a random, a reoccurring character. They're like, I feel like they finally gave us a reason as to why he knew anything in the first movie. I feel like they just like racially profiled him, and they're like, yeah, black people, they're like pretty superstitious, right? Yeah, let's just have him like talking riddles. Just have him sound like he knows what he's doing. Yeah, that'll make sense. Yep. Now they finally actually had like reason to make him make sense. Yay!
Tsukama Purido Tsukama Success Genki no Jiwa Hajimari no GG no Reconguista.
Tsukame Pride! Tsukame Success Genki no Genki no Jima Hajimari no Ji no Reconguista. It's such a good song. It's such a good song. Everyone, nobody think about the opening theme songs for Gino Reconguista. Those don't matter because Tomino didn't give us an opening. I will never forgive Tomino Kantoku for not giving us opening animation. That is like the greatest sin I believe that any anime could do. It's not, but it's the greatest small sin. Does that make sense? It makes sense in my brain. I hope you guys understand. Like, stills even. I'll take stills. I don't want my anime to start with an AMV. That's all I'm asking. Cause then it's always scenes like from stuff we haven't seen. So what's another? I watched. It's a monster movie. It's not a monster. It's a monster. It's a kaiju series that's on Netflix. And was it Gamera? It might have been like Gamera or something. And their opening, which had a really nice song, was just... It was just an AMV with scenes from the anime that we hadn't seen yet. I was like, wow, okay. So then, like, once I'd seen a scene that from the opening show up in the movie or in the actual series, I was like, all right, well, that's check. We don't have to worry. So that makes sense. That character could now die, possibly. That's how you do it. That's how you always do it. Godzilla or Gamera? There's actually two. The Godzilla anime is Godzilla Singular Point. That's gonna be in Super Robot Wars. Gamera, nobody talks about. Which is unfortunate because I actually liked it. The animation wasn't the best, but the story was good. I liked the story. Like, I don't know if it's just called like Gamera or if it's called like Gamera something. It's not Gamera 2000, that I know for sure. That would be peak, but it's not. We do not have an animated series of Gamera 2000 because they're cowards! Cowards. Rebirth! It might be Rebirth. I think it's Rebirth. I think it is indeed Rebirth. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed Gamera Rebirth. And apparently, the creators were like, yeah, we have enough to where we can make like 7 more seasons. We have enough in our brains where we can make 7 more seasons. But that really just depends on how well received it is. And I don't think it was very well received, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Truly the saddest death. It's the death of... What would it be? Audience reception? So sad! So sad. We're never getting another Gamera Rebirth. We are not rebirthing the Rebirth Gamera. Gamera! Give us more kaiju. Oh, there's another Godzilla series, I believe, that's on Netflix that I haven't watched. It's like, but it's not a series, it's like 3 movies or something like that. That I haven't seen yet. Maybe I should watch that one day. One day, who knows what day. Oh, damn those, yeah! I feel like just nobody talks about any of the 3D animation kaiju series. They're never talked about. Like, the kaiju fans don't really love them. It's so sad. Something SOS, something Final Wars. Yeah, probably. Okay, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Godzilla. Type. Ready? Wait, no, that's a movie. Final Wars is... Unless they have another Final Wars. Alright, let's look up. Godzilla... Netflix movies. Can I get a wiki article about it or something? The Godzilla Planet of the Monsters. And wasn't there like 2 more? Godzilla City on the Edge of Battle and Godzilla the Planet Eater. There we go. There we go! Yeah, the one you said, Final Wars, I think existed before Netflix was even a big thing. I don't think those were Netflix exclusives. I'm just taking a guess, seeing that it came out in 2004. was Netflix? Wait, when was Netflix created? Netflix. When did you start Netflix? What year did you begin? 2007. Okay, yeah. Could not have been. Could definitely not have been a Netflix exclusive. You're a huge disappointment for me, but you might like that. Is that because you didn't like Rebirth? Yeah, I feel like every tokusatsu thing that has made its way to Netflix, people generally don't like. I do. And clearly I am being rewarded because now we have Singular Point in Bandai and Netflix must be working together. Otherwise, why else would both of the tokusatsu Netflix series have made it into Super Robot Wars? Kinda suspicious there, Bandai. Kinda sus. People talk about that's what automatically comes to mind is the American animated series, and that there's an American animated series. Okay, double check the old Final Destination movies, and 4 is definitely the worst one. Yeah, 4 was odd. 4 was very odd. I'm just saying that because people have different tastes in general. I don't want to influence you. Nice. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, I haven't thought about that in a while. Heck yeah. First thing that came out of Godzilla 98 besides the French. That's crazy. Wait, I have to. Okay, so wait, Godzilla. Oh, but if I take it, Godzilla American animated series. What is this? That's just a dinosaur. Who allowed this to be Godzilla? That's Zilla. Okay, yeah, you know what? If they call it Zilla, that fits the image. Multiple not talking about the cartoon sequel to the 1998 movie. Let's see, when was this? I believe there's multiples. So this started. Yup. Series originally aired on Fox Kids in the United States between September 12th, 1998 and April 22nd, 2000. And is a sequel to Godzilla 1998. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's definitely better than the movie is based on. I mean, given that they have a lot of time to work with, like that's a lot of years. That's 4? No, 2 years. Sorry, don't think of math. 2 years, 2 of them. They had to flesh out literally everything. So it's Zilla Jr. Okay.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Remember the American...
Devil Dorney Baden Lily here.
Oh.
Reminder that after the 1998 American Godzilla movie, Toho put the American Godzilla design in Final Wars and made it canon that actually it was just a monster named Zilla that the Americans overreacted to. Quote from the director, "There was nothing godly about it."
It's just a monster. It wasn't Godzilla. I actually kind of like that. I like the idea that it's like some nerd that was in charge. Like, of course a Godzilla fan would be working in like a biology like place. somewhere that would be asked to identify a monster, and then they'd be like, Sir, that must be Godzilla. And then like years later, someone's like, that it literally wasn't. Literally was not Godzilla. Remember the American Godzilla cartoon was peak, but when I watched it with some friends as an adult, we were kind of bored. I mean, that's the thing. You can't always rewatch your favorite TV shows as adults because some of them are purely made for kids. Like it's just it's like mindless fun, which is okay sometimes. Not every single child's cartoon needs to be peak for adults and kids. But I do think we need both. We need both. We need children's shows that do think deeply and like adults understand and will slightly pierce children's brains, and then we also need the completely brainless stuff. But not so brainless as to get to like sensory overload kind of brainless. Like it's just audio visual crack. We don't need that brainless. Not everything was Dexter's Lab. If only. But not actually. Nick Tatopoulos. Remember the character the movie was played by... Wait, I don't know who Matthew Broderick? Who's that? Also, welcome in, Blaine! Hello! Welcome in! Hello! Like that. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I'm Secure Victorni. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and... what else do I like, guys? I've forgotten all this. I've been away for a week. Which is the main part. Welcome back. Thank you. I like mecha and... Oh, plastic models and retro games. There we go. Okay, back. We are so back. Today we're building a plastic model, but I'm chatting because even though we chatted for like 5.5 hours yesterday, we're just not done, Dornians. Even though we're gonna be chatting a lot today as well. Don't question it. Wait, did it double up? It did. Oh, okay, that's fine. But yeah, so we're talking about the Godzilla movies right now for absolutely no reason. Okay, let's see if I understand who these people are. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe I recognize the actor? Okay, so they have him like chiseled out chin and everything. Alright. And then the IRL guy. Wait, Heroes. Wait, that must be different. Wait, no. Heroes Wiki. Oh, it's like general, not like the TV show Heroes, but the just Heroes in general. And he doesn't have quite the chiseled chin. This man's not as chiseled in the chin department, I feel like. Also, then give him a hat. Where's his hat? Give him his hat back. Cut the police. I'm going straight to bed, but have a great student. Good night, police. Take care. I hope you sleep tight and do not let bed bugs bite. Oh, they're breaking it down. What song is this? Alright. Wait, now I have to look at his name, because I'm... Tatopoulos? He's a Tadpole. That is his name. That's actually his name. His name is Tadpole. I don't care what the first part is. Alright, Yay! It worked without breaking! Yay! Alright, so today, Gornians, we have The long sought after by Takiru B. Dorney, Gundam Base Limited G Self Perfect Pack Reconguista NG, the movie version. Gundam Base Limited is a lie, as really the only place you can get it is but you can basically only get it from USP Bandai. Unless or scalpers. That's basically the two places you can get this. Unless you get lucky enough to get the lottery, but I am 0 for 5. If we include the Gundam Base Limited lottery, then I am 0 for 5 when it comes to gunpla lotteries. So they hate me. Bandai hates me. I can't do anything about this. I am powerless. But thankfully, America has more chances to get this? I don't know. Ikisuru yo ni gunpla base iku kurage. Ikenai! これがアメリカからアメリカの P バンダイで買えるもので友達が買ってくれた。買ってくれました。私のために。ようやくしてそこで買って。
Devil Dorney, hello 47,364 _ here. Devil Dorney. Here with a message from hello 47,364 _ for a message for Tsukimi B. Dorney saying how's the snack? Pile from America going? Also hope the new job is treating you well. Devil Dorney out.
I haven't started yet. I start sometime in June. I know these words, I just don't know how to pronounce them. So model kit from Japan was exclusively sent to the US only for a jellyfish mechanic to bring it back to Japan to assemble. Yes. Yeah, because in Japan, it's only Gundam base. But in America, it's only P Bandai. And P Bandai is easier to get than Gundam base lottery tickets. Annoying. So, my friend Shar, if you don't know her, she reserved one for me. She pre-ordered one for me, and then I got to take it from her. Blessed. I feel so blessed. Is it similar to your old job or actually based on your course? My course? Plus, their soul not weighed down by gravity. True. So true. The Char Astable from Mobile Suit Gundam. Char's counterattack in Mobile Suit Gundam G-Cracks? No, not G-Cracks. Not G-Cracks.
Yo, buddy.
We don't know what happened to G-Cracks,
Still
Char.
alive.
Have you gotten your ticket for the Switch 2? No, I am not able to. Because they are not accepting... Basically, they have ridiculous qualifications to pre-order, and I don't meet any of them. Has my US Switch account... while it does have 50 hours of playtime, I am under a family plan for my subscription, and so you need a year's subscription, but you have to have your own. If you're part of a family plan for your subscription, you are not allowed to pre-order. Even with that, it would have to be my Japanese account. So that's my US Switch account, my US Nintendo account. They're only accepting pre-orders with your Japanese Nintendo account, which I do not have a subscription on, and I think I only have 50 plus hours of gameplay with a free game, which they also do not allow. So I will not be able to buy it until probably like a year or two from now. Qualifications to buy something? Yeah. It's not even to buy, it was to enter a lottery. So people that did qualify, they were able to enter the lottery, and some of them still did not get it. Bum, 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 hey, buddy. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so people that are outside of Japan thinking that, like, oh, it's so hard to get a Nintendo Switch, you have no idea. You have no idea. I like how Nintendo is saying you won't own your own system. Where are they saying that? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Far from micro. What do you? I don't understand the meaning of course in this situation. What is course? Like what I went to school for? Kind of thing? Bum, bum, bum. Why they say they can brick it? I mean, people mod their Switches all the time. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah? Well, then the answer is yes to both of your questions. It's similar to my old job and based on what I went to school for. Because my old job was also based on what I went to school for. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Linda said if you mod your Switch 2, they will brick your console. Is this true? I mean, if you announce it to them, yes. They did that for the Switch 1. If you, like, modded it and anything happened or they found out, they would, like, take away your subscription and do anything to make it so you couldn't play games on it. That's nothing new. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, so today we'll be building this. We will probably not get very far because it is a big kit. Look at how many. We do get a stand though. It's an HG, but we get a stand. Alright. Let me put that there. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. My new job is a Gundam mechanic. Oh, see, I'm still in training, so I cannot take mechanic jobs, unfortunately. And to get the Gundam Wing Zero, what's it called? Endless Wing. I just think it's funny that we, like, it makes sense. It's EW, Endless Wing, Endless Waltz. Sorry, but every time I read it, I just think like, ew. It's the Wing Zero, ew, Verka, ew, ew. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Alright, let's see. I need to grab. And yes, I know it's a master grade. Have people been like telling you that? Are you a new builder? Because Verkas are always master grade. Are people trying to actually you? You have built, and people are being weird. Who would be like, that Verkas is an MG. How was Agent Cat first during the trip? Apparently she was just like very pouty. Because I wasn't able to socialize her well as a kitten, she's very much a mama's girl. So she is a big baby. The shield sticker? Wait, I can grab the sticker sheets. There is quite a lot of stickers, but I feel like they're... So there's those stickers. Be careful about holding in front of my face. That is very reflective. I feel like this one's... Yeah, that was super reflective. That one we gotta be careful of. This one, not so much. We've got 2 sticker sheets, Thornians. This is like super crazy. Like this is, it's literally a mirror. Look at how, like if I hold my hand in front of this one, like it's all goopy and you can't tell what exactly is happening. It gets distorted. This is actually a mirror. This is 100% a mirror. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I mean, it looks like at least the colors aren't good. Like the colors for the wings. Actually, like yellow. And then like some of the blue decals. It looks like. But I think I mean the wings, it's not like the EG grade wings for Fui Gundam. That's probably the worst when it comes to wing stickers, I believe. Gotta finish the SMP Volts V soon. All that's left are weapons, Hawkjet, and Taco-chan! You're almost there then. You are almost there. Finished your Rikdo Gyanko. Need a break, so I'm looking forward to this build. Yippee! Is the yellow stickers you're worried about? They look like they should be fine. I mean, we'll find out. That's gonna be at the end, though. We definitely will not see those for a while. They look like they should be easy application, though. Okay, we have a lot of stickers to put on though in the very beginning because face! Yay! Although before that, we have good Dornings to get through. Dornians! I see you. I see you. Alright, ahem. Ahem! Good. Dorning. Gabriel, good dorning. DJ, good dorning. Twitcher Spades, good dorning. Lily, good dorning. Overshot, good dorning. Leroy, good dorning. Art Guys, good dorning. True Cloud Force, good dorning. D10, good dorning. Hello, good dorning. Kitsune, good dorning. Clem, welcome in, friends. My stickers make me cry every time. They're always a little bit off-center. I like to think of it as I'm making it personalized. No one else is gonna have a kit that looks like mine because my eyes are just like a little bit off. It's just the extra touch of personalization that no one else can get. No. Alright, let's see. This is it. This is the best. It's beautiful. The beautifulest color of blue. I feel like this is why I finally fell for the G Self. Because I wasn't always a fan of the G Self. But eventually I like fell for it. And I'm pretty sure it's because of the blue. So we need G. And we need H2. Oof. That is C. Why are the H's not the same color? What color is H2? Are you H2? You H2. Guys, why are they... Why are these the two H2s? What sense does that make? Why would they do this? You by crystallized eyes? Did I say crystallized? I don't know what I mean by crystallized eyes. To receive the Kotobuki Armor Core 5 kit with tankless 110! Oh. Hey, wait. Yende? くらでした。お嬢様タイムですわ。ですわ。あー、痛い。16。ご苦労様でした。No, it's not duplicate runners. That's what's weird. It's not even the same color. Why is one H1 and one H2? Bandai! Is it like the same? No. Where is this? What? Huh? Like the only thing that's the same is that they've got the center thing. Like these line up. That's literally it. What is the meaning of this? Oh, color? No, they're different. There's no similar pieces on either of these. You see this? There's not a single piece that overlaps. They did that with the Genko. They had D runners in both red and purple. See, that makes sense. If it's the same runner but different color, I'll accept that. There's literally nothing similar between these. Except for the circle in the middle. What are they doing? What are they...
Dadorny?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to put this up. Manually or until end of stream. Maybe you can put on a keychain. That's it. We're just supposed to carry this around. We're not actually supposed to use it. Alright. So we need that. We need this. And all we need is G and H2 for the head. Yes. Yes, it is. Runners might have been designed on the same layout until they sent them off to different colors. Like that, yeah, that's like the only... Because, see, like, this lines up with this. This lines up with this. So there's, like, some similar base, but you would think they're different enough that they were just colored another letter.
Hey, buddy.
Hey! That darling G, welcome me in! Alright, so... We need a lot of G's. You came in just when there's tons of G's that we have to cut out! Coincidence? I think not. A G10. There we go. Gino Reconguista! This is basically, this is your kit. We're building you. So we got that G, we need G19. Guys, I'm so shocked by myself. I got all of my packing done yesterday. Yesterday morning! I have unpacked everything. Granted, there wasn't that much to unpack since a lot of it was food. And I don't actually have anywhere to put the food, so it's just kind of sitting on my floor now. But it's all unpacked. Found this on War in the Pocket. Gotta say, I was pretty impressed. Oh my god, I was about to. Like, I almost one-manned myself. I read that as unimpressed, and I was like, Dim's fighting voice, but no, you said impressed. Okay, we're all good. I'm putting the weapon down. The weapon is down. Good morning, M100. Welcome in. Yeah, I should build mine at the same time. I know there was one person that said they wouldn't build theirs until I got mine. So now they can build theirs, and you can too. Yeah, War in the Pocket is so good. Ah! It's okay, we're safe. I found it. The idea of someone insulting Bernie burgers. Bernie and his burgers. Bernie does like to eat burgers. Bernard. I do know someone that dislikes War in the Pocket, mainly just because they, in general, dislike how children are portrayed in TV shows. It was like, all right, you get a pass. Like, it wasn't just Al. It's just in general they dislike how children are written for TV shows, and Al was no different. I'm like, all right, at least you're not singling out War in the Pocket. It's a greater overall dislike. I'll accept it. I still dislike that you dislike it, but I'll accept it. That's a reasonable reason to dislike it. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. IRL child hater. I would be interested to know. I forget. Cause like I think I know them, but it was like someone that I was like mutuals with on Twitter, which really means nothing. Bum, 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 bum. Those are tiny. Are they headpieces? Yes, yes. These are headpieces, and it's HG 1144th, so they're gonna be tiny. They're gonna be, actually, wait. Did I zoom in all the way yet? Yes. Okay. Oompies are everything. What do you mean? Also, did you know that there's like debates now as to whether the F in Oomphy means follower or friend? Even though it did originally start as follower, it is now, people have thought that it meant friend, and now it has taken on that meaning with a lot of people. Like, it's probably half and half as to how many people think it means friend and how many people think it means follower. So we're done for. I hate War in the Camper because it needed more, or I hate War in the Pocket because it needed more camper screen time. True. The truthest bomb has been dropped. Did I get 19? I did get 19. 24. I really should just cut off everything that looks like it's head-like, but I don't think I will. I made the camper out of tipple. It's rude. Although you guys know what I was thinking. Me thinking I should cut off all the head-like pieces. Okay, so after reading Koalia the Purple and finishing it... Oh, where'd that go? Okay, that's there. There's a bit where the girl... I can't even remember her name. Purple Eyes Girl. What is her name? Her name is not Koalia or Purple. I can remember Manabu! Because she gave a description. She described her name in great detail, so I can remember her name. Gaku-chan. What is Koalia the Purple's name? Maddie, thank you. She had a thing to where she just cut out pieces to multiple kits and then built them all, like, and most of the time built them correctly. So part of me wants to do like a Koalia the Purple challenge to where I get like, I should probably wait until the new EG comes out, but get like all of the different EGs that there are, cut out every single piece, and then try and build all the kits separately. Mass production line, because if I get the new one that's coming out, I don't know when it's coming out though, but I should buy it. But I think EGs would be the best, because this is also building without a manual, so it'd be building like at least 3 EGs, no manual, all parts cut out and mixed together. Is this the Pumoa gimmick this year? No, I don't think the EG, because I'd at least, for my own sanity, I'd want them to at least be somewhat different. So like I would get, what is it? There's the OG Gundam, there's Grandpa, there's Strike? It's Strike the other one? And then the new one that's coming out that's from Wing? Guys, correct me, I don't pay attention to EGs. So if I got those 3, they're similar but also different enough to where I have a chance. Strike and Strike Rouge and Wing. Okay, so Wing is coming out, so I'd get Grandpa, I get either Strike or Strike Rouge, and then I get Wing. And then we'd cut all the pieces off, or just like pop them out because they're EGs. And then we'd mix all of them together, and then I would have to try and build them without the manual. And we'd call it the Qualia the Purple Challenge. Bum, bum, ba-dum. It would be so fun. Because she does that. And she did, most of the time she'd build them correctly. Sometimes she wouldn't, but she has her reasons. She has her reasons. Everyone should read Qualia the Purple. It's a pretty fun novel, honestly. And they do my favorite thing, which is technobabble. Even more niche than the Eraserhead emote. I am impressed. Yeah, with EGs, it is definitely possible. HGs would be like the next level. Like there could be different levels. People can do Qualia the Purple EG challenges. People can do Qualia the Purple HG challenges. Some masochists can do Qualia the Purple RG challenge. That's a masochist right there. Not me. I'm not that masochist. Bum 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 bum. Okay, what else do I am not cutting this out. We are not getting this done in any capacity today. That's okay though. RGs are hard enough with instructions, so many parts upside down, right? And they're all tiny. And like a lot of it is just like, oh, clever engineering. Look at how cool we can build this. But like it doesn't intrinsically make sense unless you built like a bunch of them. So you just be like looking at like two squares and being like, how do I make this go together? Bum 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 bum. Alright, we got some good dornings. Let me get them in. Good dorning! Wait, we gotta wave. Good dorning, Hirai-san. And good dorning, hi Gunner. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so I need 18, or did I get 18? 18! Okay, I got 18. I got 4. Oh. Forgive me. We lost our orange light for a second. It'll come back soon. Oi! So 23, 29. There's a lot of different colors on this runner. Holy. We've got white, yellow, clear blue, clear, 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 Everclear. 23, 29, 5. We need both? Yeah, 5 and 6. Ooh. Beautiful. Everclear. That's alcohol, right? I know so little about alcohol. When I was in America, when I went to like the fancy place that I was talking about yesterday, where like they had expensive drinks and like bruschetta, there we go, bruschetta, like appetizer stuff. One of the drinks that I got, because I got 2, and one of them was like, you got to pick your alcohol within it, and the guy asked me, and I was like, I don't, and I was like, what would you recommend? I felt so socially acceptable at that moment in time. I felt so cool. 二度きりして偉いな。そっちの方が好き。Do you guys double cut? Do you guys do the double cuts where you cut it once off the runner and then you cut it again? I feel wrong not doing that. So 5, 6, 27, 21. Oh, cool. 27, 21. It's probably, yep, it's these. 95% alcohol content and and it's not for cleaning purposes? Do people drink Everclear? Is Everclear intended to be drank, to be consumed? But you mix it with something. Naruhodo. Okay, wait. H. What? Never thought about the double cuts until I saw. That's how all gunpla streamers do it. Now I do it with Warhammer kits too. It makes sense in my mind because you don't have as much control when it's on the runner as you do like when you can like bring it right up to your face and cut it with better stuff. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Interesting. Had you watched Warhammer, like people streaming their cuts? Is it like not a thing in the Warhammer community, or had you just not like seen it before? Burned your throat proper? Oh my god, you mixed it with something. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, but what kit are you building? Okay, wait, I have to look at this because the name is so ungodly long. Ahem. The 1144th HG Gundam Base Limited G Self Perfect Pack Reconguista in G the movie version. Bum, bum, bum. It's so long. Okay, and I need 10. Why can't it? There we go. It's a very long name. Cause there's big differences, but for me it's the eyes. I love the G Self movie version eyes so much. I love eyes that they've got like the digital pupil kind of thing going. Like digital irises, I think it is more. It looks so good. It looks so good. So even if to sip, it doesn't sound like it. It sounds like if it touches your throat just as is, you're done for. Supposed to mix it into drinks. If you try and drink it straight, you'll probably regret it. So you have, I'm guessing you have to only put like a teeny bit in, right? Like if it's 95%, you can't drink it by itself. Like it's gotta be like 1 to 6 proportions. Never seen anyone do it with Warhammer community, but I don't have a habit of watching building streams. A lot of people don't for Warhammer, because you'll be painting after for the most part. Ah, true. Do people sand more in Warhammer? Because I can see not having to do double cuts if you just like sand to hell and back. You have to dilute it with water generally. If you can't mix it with a lot of something else, then you have to. Okay, so we got the H2 from there. Come back, yellow lighting. Actually, wait, how far out can I bring this? Okay, we can bring it there. And then, if I lift this up, and then put this here, we are so good. Okay. Oh, people absolutely sand more? Yeah. Certainly helps with priming and painting anyhow. Oh. I feel like you don't see sanding. Like, people sand for plamo. But like, I feel like you don't see people like going throughout the whole thing and like making sure everything is sanded. They just like primer it up and call it a day. Okay, so H2 11. 11. Oh, can I cut this? Yes. Yes, I can. On full build videos, I see it a lot. Like them just going ham and I even do they get like the sheets of paper or like the sheets of sanding paper and just like. Okay, I think that's all the H2. So now we clean. And where's my? There it is. I think I might have to turn on the AC. I heard the beeps. The beeps of the AC! Does it do it to filter? Oh, true. If you want to get rid of seams, that's right. Yeah, I feel like that's where I see more sanding. Is for like people will do seam removal, and then because of that, you're just like basically sanding the whole thing. Okay, you guys, I don't think you can. Wait, hold on. Gone for a week, and you can see all of the cat hair that is accumulated. Wild! She wasn't even in the house. That's the craziest part. It just settled while we were gone. Oh, that nub came off by itself. Yeah, these nubs don't seem to be too connected, like, at all. I think we can at least... Ranakuzu? That's what it's called? The runner, what's it? Like the runner junk? Nubs. Ego de nubs to you. Every time I say this, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. It's almost full, you guys. It's almost full! I don't know, we're gonna have to like ceremonially do something with it. It feels wrong to just dump it. Pour milk into it. You know what I should do? I'm telling you guys the back of it, but what is it? There's this one video to where there's someone and they show themselves washing their ferret. And in the minute, like they wash the ferret, they take the ferret out of the bath, and then they like start drying it, and then there's one single clip where they just wring out the ferret. But it's not the ferret, it is a towel, but it looks like, because of how quickly it cuts to it, it looks like it's wringing out the ferret. What I should do is I should pour this into milk, and then make it look like I'm gonna eat it as cereal. Cut to it where it sprinkles, and that's when I put it in my mouth. That's what I'll do. The forbidden sprinkles. Delicious forbidden sprinkles. Okay, wait, what if this can I cut off? This. Substitute Fruity Pebbles with sprinkles. I don't know if I can get Fruity Pebbles here, actually. Sprinkles are probably easier to get because also there's like black sprinkles, right? Like I need black and white. Not black, I need gray. I need gray and white if I really want to make it look realistic. I love that video because so many people comment. They're like, "Whoa, don't hurt your ferret." It's like if you just watch it without like going back and looking at it, it looks like they actually like wrung out their ferret. It's so funny. Bum, 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 bum. The magic of editing. The magic of editing. Like for Sinners, how... Okay, I don't know American actors. So... There's twins in Sinners, the movies. And I just thought it was twins. I just thought they hired some twins to play these characters. But no, it's a well-known actor and he just played both roles and they CGI'd him into there. And I was like, oh. Yeah, Michael B. Jordan saw it. Yeah, my mom was like, my mom knew who he was. And I think she just thought that they hired like a stunt double or something. Like she thought it was two different people. And then she saw the credits at the end and she's like, whoa! It's him for both roles! And then she just
Devil Dorney GOJ here. No, it was his twin, Michael A. Jordan.
Naruhodo! That has to be it. That has to, I should message her. I should tell her that. But yeah, she was like, I knew I recognized him. I just didn't realize that he was playing both roles. And I was like, I don't even know who that is. And then I realized, I do know, I'm pretty sure I do know who that is. Isn't he really into gunpla? Is that the guy that he went to Gundam base and came out with like the largest gunpla box? Am I wrong? Is that a different... Is that him? His twin is really good at basketball. His twin is probably the better twin, let's be real. I mean, if he's Michael B. Jordan, Michael A. Jordan's probably the one getting all the A's, right? Right? Oh, that was John Boyega. Boyega. I got the Joes. The Joes wrong. I can't believe this. I can't believe this! I'm simply just face blind. I thought it was just like white man face blind. I'm just face blind. I can't remember anybody's faces. From Star Wars. Oh. Yeah, my mom was, when she was like, oh, you don't know Michael B. Jordan? He was in Black Panther. I'm like, I haven't seen that. Oh, he was in Pacific Rim? Jumbo Egg. Okay, I've seen that. Mecha? Sign me up. I've been there. I've been there. I've watched the Netflix animated series. I liked it. That has nothing to do with him or the second movie, which nobody talks about. But yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. I haven't seen the second Pacific Rim movie though. I have yet to. And nothing really makes me want to, except for the fact that it's like the black sheep, which it sounds like it deserves all of the black sheepness. Jumbo Yega picked up the Neo Zong. Oh my god. How did it's like, part of me is like, how do you get that home? But like, he's probably flying like personal jets and all that. He doesn't have to worry about that. So he was in Pacific Rim 2 specifically. Alright, then I take it back. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in the movie. Why do you have to do that? Why do you have to show up in 2 only? So I don't think I've seen a movie with him. Wait, what are other movies he's been in? What's with all these up-and-coming movie stars being in movies I haven't seen because they're up-and-coming from the recent movies? Dumb. How dare recent big movie stars be in recent movies? What are they doing? They need to go back into the past and insert themselves into old movies. Actually, wasn't there there's a Black... Wait. Oh... Black Mirror episode that's kind of like that. Up and coming Star Wars was 10 years ago. Listen, I haven't watched... It's probably been 10 years since I watched a Marvel movie. Or like any of the superhero movies. I haven't seen any of the new Star Wars movies. Newer Star Wars movies. Like, I still don't think I've seen anything with Timothy Chalamet? Chalamet? I think Sinners and Wicked are the most recent English origin movies. I have not watched Dune yet. I think they had the first one on Netflix, but I think they got rid of it and now only have the second one, so I'm doomed. Charlemagne. My god, he mains a Char? That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, instead of seeing Dune the movie, I read Dune the book.
Welcome to the White House.
Blam blam blam. Asanita, good morning! The movie that came out last month. Listen, okay, but then there's all the other stuff in between. What was the other most recent movie? God, what are big movies that have come out in the past 5 years? Let's start with 5 years. Maybe there's more I've seen. Although it's possible I saw them on an airplane. That is a possibility. Oh wait, that is right. Okay, wait. That is true. I don't know when I saw Oppenheimer. I saw that. Did I watch it just on TV, like on my computer? Possibly. But I did also see Barbie when I went to America last time. Both times when I've gone to America recently, I've seen movies. So I have seen those. Guys, I'm so hip and happening. I'm such a movie person. Just call me Tsukimi B going to the movies. Actually, I might not need to. Oh, it's hot. Why is it hot? She saw the Oppenheimer double feature. I actually didn't. I definitely didn't see Oppenheimer in movie theaters, but I don't know where. I don't know if I saw it on a plane or if I saw it just
Devil Dorney Nairujine here.
on my computer.
I want a Charizard that has Char's hair and flair. Loves all stuff painted in red and wore Quattro's sunglasses when he Megavolutioned to Charizard X or Y.
I think someone's drawn that before, actually. Tsukimi Blockbuster Box Office Dorney. That's me. That's me. Just come to me for all of your movie know-how. Yep, definitely. So before that, did I see any movies? I feel like I never pay to go to the movies in Japan, unless it's anime. Oh, there we go. I missed one. I missed one. Oh, I can't get this very easily. It's stuck in Let's see. That should be good. So Kiwi Hollywood Video Dorney. Isn't that a thing that got shut down? Actually, wait, yeah, because Blockbuster. I forgot there was a place for a second. In my brain, Blockbuster is like kind of like the same thing as like big film. Redbox. Was Redbox bought out by Netflix? Wasn't that originally what Netflix was? Was like a Redbox kind of thing? Blockbuster in the sense of big film? Yeah, okay. Okay, wait, what came first? Was it Blockbuster, the rental video? And then people are like, oh, it's big at Blockbuster. Oh, it's a Blockbuster. Or did Blockbuster, the term for big hit, come first? As making us silly? No, it's a good silly. It was a good silly.
Yo, buddy.
But then it got me thinking.
Still alive?
That's a good morning, Sora! Good morning. Blockbuster is a term because it's busting the block. Like, people are, like, waiting outside of the movie theater. Like, bursting out of the seams of the block kind of thing. From the authorities? Okay, yeah, I think it's safe to assume that came first. Hey, Blockbuster, the video rental place, was smart to name their store after that. Oh, shoot. Oh, I dropped a tiny piece. Oh! Oh, tiny piece, where did you go? Can I feel you with my socks? I knew I shouldn't have tried to clean it. Is an old term for sure, but it wasn't used just for movies until Jaws. Yeah, that is recent. That is a lot more recent. Alright, I think we're going to just use this. Blockbuster would always overcharge late fees even when you brought it in well before it was due. How did they get away with that? Did they just like charge you after? I don't know if this is a dumb question. When did debit and credit cards get big? Did you have to pay with cash at Blockbuster? They made you pay for the entire movie if you brought it in after the due date, essentially. That sucks. After, at least they can get away with it. Charging before, if you turn it in before the due date, that makes no sense. When you go to rent something, next time they hit you with the extra late fee from the last day. But how did they charge you for a late fee if you didn't turn it in late? That's the thing. There's always been debit cards as long as I've been alive. Same. Ba-ba-dum-bum. It was management. It sounds like fraud. I think as long if you yourself was getting hit with those, then you could just prove that you didn't turn it in late, and then you could not get those fees. Debit cards were definitely not a thing until the aughts. The aughts! I know that term now. Dornians taught me. I don't think I need to clean this. Like there's a debit card thing in Cheers. It's treated as something new, and that's set in the early 70s. So maybe it's like they had it, but it didn't really like click with society for the longest time, which kind of makes sense because even if you introduce something like that, like it takes companies a while to kind of get it incorporated everywhere to the point where everyone's using it. Like maybe if you were like fancy schmancy hoity-toity, you had it. Yeah, they only wanted you to buy stuff like candy and like whatever else the store sold. I did rent things from rental places. Like physical. My parents never asked me. I was able to rent and watch all of Berserk as a single-digit child. When I was a wee lass, I watched all of Berserk. I don't know if that explains anything. I feel like it just when I learned or when I was like introduced to like crazy shows that people are like, oh, you shouldn't let children watch. I feel like that explains just why I don't like react to things as much. I've seen it all since I was a kid. I was raised on this. Japan had a lot of older tech because of the aging population. Japan still has. Japan has a lot of older tech because they are resistant to change on higher levels. They have new tech. A lot of individual people have like modern technology. Companies are resistant to change because then they have to like revamp their whole system, and getting the okays for that from the top just like takes so long that nobody does it. Like I feel like the individual person in Japan is pretty like tech savvy, but the companies aren't. That's what it really is. Like you can still rent Blu-rays and DVDs at a place called Staya. Wait, is that what it is? Staya? There's a video rental place. You can get I want to say this is wrong, but I feel like you can also get CDs. But I feel like they at least are smart enough to realize that most people could. Anyone who can play a CD can easily rip from it. I feel like there's at least like one more step to rip from Blu-rays and DVDs, but CDs are just like super easy to rip from. So I feel like maybe they would have stopped that. Something just flashed. And that worries me. Old type. Companies' souls are weighed down by gravity. You still have to take a credit card and put it in a paper press like a carbon copy. Period. That's awesome. Thankfully, Japan is, at least Tokyo, probably big cities. So like Osaka, Kyoto, probably Hiroshima as well. Maybe Hokkaido as well. They probably, those places, you are probably okay paying, like having just your credit debit card and paying with that. Like still have money on you. But there are a lot more places that take digital currencies than like 10 years ago, I feel like. Local library still lets people borrow CDs and stuff. I have friends who just rip the CDs. Alright, I'll give the library a pass because libraries aren't looking to like gain money. They're just looking to give people options to have things that they don't have. Libraries get a pass. They're allowed. Tsutaya is an entity that wants to make money. They're dumb if they still let people rent out CDs. Unless they charge crazy high prices for it. Really old credit cards had punch-style holes? Oh, that's crazy. I just associate punching a hole in something as just nullifying it. Because that's... Every piece of official documentation I have now, if they punch a hole in it, then it's just null and void. That's for passports, that's for residence cards, that's for driver's license. They punch a hole through it, which makes it null and void. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Why is this not clearing up? Many libraries have digital video libraries of their stuff, like Netflix or YouTube. Oh, that's kind of cool. I do like that libraries were fairly quick to pick up e-readers, so you can like join the digital queue to borrow a book. I do think that's kind of cool. I don't know how it works, but I think it's cool. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Alright. Still not looking the best. Bum bum ba-dum bum. I had a coworker who was an avid audio book borrower from a digital library. Bless them. Learning so much right now. There's so much free stuff available to us that just nobody tells us about unless you actively search for it or happen to be in a stream that's talking about it. Bum, 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 bum. Good morning, Otto! Come in. Ooh. My friend's in a master's program to be a librarian right now. I think that's so cool. I think that's so cool. The fact that you've been like, I feel like people, we need like a Netflix TV series about people becoming librarians, because I feel like people look at librarians and they think that they're just like volunteers, because it's usually like, at least in media, it's always like older women that yell at you, right? But like, these are people with like masters and PhDs that are working at your libraries. And probably, actually, some librarians actually make a lot of money. They got the honorary chain for their glasses once they graduate. Yeah. Like, I feel we need a Netflix series that's about someone becoming a librarian. Like a hip young person becoming a librarian, a master's program, just so we can get everyone up to date with like what actually it takes to become a librarian. It's a cute gunpla. Are you building? HG perfect pet. Yes, that is what we are building. Have you seen Parks and Recs? They're the villains. Get away with it. Get away with it. they do book restorations? I think that's a different job. I think book restoration and like art restoration are two different things. Possibly you can pick it up as a librarian. I don't know what librarians. I need this Netflix series so that I too can learn what exactly the librarians have to go through to learn. Aside from like the system that you catalog books in, I feel like that's the only thing that I can think of. My 600X are librarians? Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. So now I have to do this. And we have lots of stickers to put on. We have to put these on now because they'll probably be covered. But anyway, they're saying I can put on one. Oh no, I want the super reflective ones. Gunpla library when? Isn't that everyone's backlogs? Isn't that actually everyone's backlogs? Oh, dang, this is thick! You see the cat hair already? Look how thick this thing is! It's like a whole sticker in and of itself. Pretty tame, except for sometimes they deal with crazy. Well, yeah, because that's the thing. So it's a public space, right? So anyone can come in. So you can have some weirdos come in. Which my friend, actually, she gave us a story about a weirdo that came in. They had to like call the police and everything. Mr. Sticker, are you going to stick? Or are you too thick? Are you too thick? I press down on you for long enough, will you just stay where you are? Looks like yes. It looks like it might actually... It looks like it's rounding, but I don't think it actually is, like the location. Funny fellow! Good morning, welcome in. Okay. Oh. Oi. What are we building today? Oh wait, hold on. I placed that very wrong. Okay, that looks better. We're building. Hold on, let me look. Let's see the full title. The 1144th HG Gundam Base Limited G Self Perfect Pack Reconguista in G, the movie version. Yes. Yes. Okay. We have eyes. I'll get a close up when I have all the other stickers on, because there's more stickers, Dornians. This isn't the only stickers we're dealing with. We got more. Oh yeah, these stickers are definitely gonna upset people. What? Oh, I didn't get it. Now, where does this even go? It was like on the side. Like here? Or where? Does it go under? There's a lot more space in there, making it seem like... Okay, it looks like it goes on the side. I will just... put it there and pray. It feels like it's not taking up anywhere near as much space as they want it to. Let's see, let's put this on. Wait, cooler than the Jet Set Radio version? Is this like a mix of it? Oh, this is messy. Hold on. I don't think I can show you guys the stickers. They're too tiny right now. Trying to have it on screen is just making me mess up. From Ollie King. It's a pretty cool name. It's like, did you guys see one of the new voice actors for Gumball series? His name is Hero Hunter. Like, that's his legitimate legal full name. His parents are so cool. It just feels like they want there to be far less yellow showing. Wait, this shows what it looks like. Okay, yeah. Wait. Let's see. Oh. Tiny stickers. Still not as bad though as Zaku Police. It's not coming off. Tito! That'd be funny if they actually named him that because they're Gundam Wing fans. Come on, buddy. Is it supposed to be up more or down more? I like it up. Oh, there's no consistency on these placements. Ah! So this is like what even is the side black doing? Nothing. It's not doing anything. It's like they wanted us to cover the gold or the yellow with black, and then they didn't give us enough. Bam, bam, bam. Can Musaki maybe here?
Hey, buddy.
I don't think so. She's probably still on the run. We have far more hand cam streams than Sarkimi streams, though. Definitely. I am. I'm asking Bandai to stop playing games. Stop playing games now. closer. It's a good morning, help. I know. Good morning, good morning. Okay, so this one's very low. Oi. Alright, I think we'll go with that and pray. Pray! And it looks okay. Hmm? Are we getting this on? Aha, like this. Okay, so we did that. Did this? No, that's too big. And did I not cut out a piece? Or is it this? No, that's that. I might not have cut out a piece. G19? No, oh, it's blue! That explains it. Where's this go on? There was a part right there that sounded like dun dun da 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 da, and I was like, whoa! Hey yo, also cool and good turning. I missed that. I'm sorry. Hello, Daichi! Hello, hello. Alright, so we got that. And then we stick this blue little sucker. How does he get in there? This is an active guard right here. This tiny piece fitting in here. Somehow. Oh, wait, okay, so let's see. I'm building around here, so I want to make sure. Yeah, there we go. Alright, it's in! So they give us that. They give us that color separation wise, but they don't give us black around this color separation wise. Okay, fine. Fine. This is how we're going? I believe so, but something feels wrong. Doesn't feel like it's going in all the way. Oh wait, no, it shows that it's supposed to be a little stuck out. Okay. Just really stumbles out of the bathroom. Sakiri, that is me! Did you stop your pee flow? Did you stop your pee flow? This goes here. And this goes here. Can we build it? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh. Everything's still on? Yes. Pea bender, perhaps? Would that just be a water bender? I'm surprised they never made pea jokes with water bending. Wow! Welcome in! Hello, Zionic. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Hello, I'm Security Thorny. I'm a jellyfish mechanic YouTuber. Yellow. Yellow! How dare you end before I can load? What were you loading? That's a good morning, Plum. Hello, hello. your short did really well. I think your short, the short that you edited, did like, I think it's my most viewed short now on my YouTube. You did it. You did good. Alright. Switch to the next page. Bandai refusing to just give us books. Like Kami-sama intended. No, we have to keep bending and folding things over themselves. Was fun, played 40k Bull Gun, Words of Vengeance, and then some Space Marine 2. Words of Vengeance? Words of Vengeance. Is it a typing game? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. I can hear double to keep my voice in my room now while I'm in the hello. It is a typing game. Oh heck yeah! New typing 40k game. There's a tie into Bolt Gun 2 and that's kind of, I like that. That's clever. And it's free. That's the best. The best things in life are free. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it was this way. Maybe? Where'd this go? Where's this going? Like this? What? Wait, I have to put stickers on here anyway. Oh. Oopsie! Where exactly? Oh, okay, I'll look at the stickers first. Bum, 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 bum. Got a question. How do I paint eyes on minis? You get a really, like, singular thread paintbrush. You put paint on it, you wipe that paint off, and then you do a singular dot. Let's see, 6 and 7. Oh? Huh? How does that go in? Make it make sense. Oh! I am trying to connect things to the wrong place. Okay, it makes sense now. That would explain a lot, actually. It listened. I asked it to make it make sense, and they made it make sense. Okay, we put that there. We put that there. Bravely and boldly, perhaps even foolishly. Toothpick also works. Here's the thing, I don't know the definition of careful when it comes to playing Doom. Empress Blindness, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was watching one of the what's it? Retro gamers that I watch a lot. He was playing Space Marines, the first one from like 2011, which is always weird when a retro VTuber, or not VTuber, retro streamer streams like a game that's like from Honestly, like, anything past 2005, it just feels weird. But so, he was just trying to, like, Rambo into everything. I don't think it's considered retro. For me, that was, like, a more recent game. Like, by his standards, because he plays, like, he's, like, big retro. Like, he owns all of the not outdated, but, like, the failed consoles. He owns them. He gets, like, physical copies. He'll buy, like, blind boxes of stuff that, like, no one's ever heard of. And stuff that's, like, not in English either. Ooh. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh gosh. That did not go where I wanted it to go. Those are uneven, but we'll just ignore it. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Yeah, but it was just weird watching him play like a newer game. It's always weird when he plays newer games. Comparatively. Like when majority of the time you look at his game, like his playing now, and it's like the year is like 1970 something. You're like, yeah. 1980s, 1990s. He plays all the old stuff. What you usually do or do other activities. Wait, what do you mean? I need more context. The 70s, there's like hardly any like... What is there? But every once in a while. Every once in a while. Yeah, which way does this go? This goes up. Ooh. Oh, wait. Come on, buddy. Why aren't you going in? Oh, for real, why is it not going in? Hello? Oh, I think I got it. There we go. Maybe. But the games are just minis and models. Oh my god, I guess I didn't do my spiel. I didn't give you my spiel. I'm Security B. Dorney. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. And so one of those, mecha related, retro game related, retro mecha, plastic models. One of them will be happening on the stream at all times.
Devil Dorney Mikoran here.
Uh-oh,
Hello, Tilda. I'm Tsukimi
Tilda.
B. Dorney. You
Tilda.
can call me Tsukimi or TBD, whichever is easiest for you, Tilda.
Tilda.
I'm a lazy space jellyfish that's procrastinating on becoming a proper robot mechanic.
Tilda.
Anyway, I like building plastic models, playing games, and doodling.
I need to update
I live
that.
in Japan and speak N and some JP, but I'm not Japanese, Tilda.
Tilda.
Thanks for stopping by and I hope you enjoy your stay. Atsukimi, Tilda.
Atsukimi, Tilda. Arts. 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 The arts. The arts. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I need to update that. We definitely don't doodle as much. So what you're saying is
Angel Dorney
potentially,
Rosdick 12 here.
Tsukimi Scuff
Hello,
Warhammer-
Tilda. I'm Tsukimi B. Dorney. I drink pilk, eat bugs, and _P.
Tilda! Bum bum ba-dum bum. Scuff Warhammer Space Hulk. Wait, what is it? Hulk Rage Scream? Warhammer Space Hulk? Is that a thing? Is that a game? I put them way too high. Okay, wait, let's see if I can move these.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
I am still alive. Good morning, Blue Gecko. Hello.
Okay, I can fix this. I feel when there's no Gundam character named Tilda, but we do have Matilda. Actual retro game, one of the more famous ones, also had good old game stuff to it. Is it really a retro game if it doesn't have some scarf? Matilda is truly the mother to us all, I feel like. Okay, so we got that. And then we're putting this in here. Wait. What? I was correct the first time. Ooh. Like this?
Angel Dorney Zeonic Deacon here. Amuro sobbing. Matilda S.A.N.
True. Same TTS, same.
Ojo-sama time desu wa.
Put on the...
Time desu wa.
We must time this perfectly, desu wa. Hide desu wa.
Get in there, desu wa. There you go, desu wa.
Time to replace desu wa with Tilda?
But it doesn't have the same ring, desu wa.
Gets bad reviews from people that don't understand that desu wa.
I
Don't think everyone has to be accepting of old jank desu wa. Because it is still jank desu wa. It's still the game not working properly desu wa. Like, I think the stipulation should be like, if you don't want to deal with the game being frustrating because of old game mechanics, then it's not for you. Like, that should be the thing, desu wa. But I don't think we should just automatically be like, well, you're dumb for not accepting it as is. Desu wa? How does this go on, desu wa? How does... Huh? Wait. Oh, whoa. I see desu wa. I see with my mind's eye, desu wa. Gotta go, sorry. No problem. Thank you for stopping by at Bird's Finest. Woohoo. Like this, desu wa? Like this, desu wa? Oh, this head is so cute. Oh, look at how round his head is. Alright, let me get you guys a close-up. Cutie! As soon as I think I can move its eyes down a little bit more. But I can deal with that later. Oh, like the blue on the inside too. Ah, it's so good! Oh, it's so good! JP Nihongo. Okay, wait. Let me wait the suwa until 8 seconds. The suwa. A patable head. You're right.
Avoid the suwa.
Alright. Now we do 3 minutes. Nihongo only.
わかるわけないでしょ。えへへへへ。
で、ボディを始まります。これ日本語で書いてない。ボディしか書いてない。G が G いる。G？ お、また H1 もいる。H1 じゃない。H1 G H1 H2 あとどれだけすごい Chibi Camp Anime Where's my subs へへへへへへへ G マークがつけてないどうする
アメリカのお休みはどうでしたか？楽しかったでした。家族をまた会いできて嬉しかった。アメリカの食べ物は美味しかったです。特にピザがとても美味しかったです。
ピザを食べ過ぎて次の日お腹が痛かった。
アメリカやー。ハローハローハロー。ガガガガガガガガガガ。これにしよう。
あれ Elementary School って日本語でなんだっけ小学校の先生の時はいつも子供たちの意見やなんていう考え聞く時はいつもそんな感じでした。すごい。いや子供だけじゃなくてみんなもそうな感じ。すごい簡単な放送じゃなくて何の言葉を考えてる覚えてない言いたいこと覚えてない放送じゃなくて感想聞くときはいつもそんな感じでした。
楽しかったでした。ここが好きでした。
小学校の自己紹介時間です。No! 3 minutes has passed. Yeah, but so when you ask elementary schoolers, I don't know, it's from like a really early age that they like train people to give their opinions on things, and there's like a elementary school students is when you can really see like the formula that they're given and they answer. So it's like if you ask an elementary schooler kid in Japan, like, what did you think about this? They'll be like, it was really fun. I really enjoyed this part. I hope to do it again. I want to see it again. I like this a lot. It's so formulaic. You just hear it. And then once you hear the elementary schoolers do it, then you start seeing like adults, how they've like, you know, bumped it up. It works me so much. It feels so... For elementary schooler kids, I don't blame them because like, you know, their brains are still formulating. But once you see the adults doing it too, you're like... You're just saying things to say things. Oh, fancy seeing you here! Oh my god, do you come here often? I do. I come here a lot. And so Plum asked me how my America trip was, and I said it was very fun. I ate lots of American food, and I really liked the pizza. I had 3 slices of giant pizza, and it was delicious. Super delicious. Alright, H1 3. I ate basically. That was like my whole trip is me eating. Yeah, they're yapping not just to yap, but because they have been asked to yap. The yapping has been requested and thus they must yap. They must do what their elders ask of them. Best part of going on trip is eating. Honestly, same. That's like I want to go. Like I feel like a lot of people do different things, like or want to experience different things when they go on trips. Seeing certain places and eating is usually my top two things. Like whether it be like museums or I don't know if tourist locations are always the biggest thing I want to go to. But yeah, like that kind of stuff, like museums, art stuff, and then restaurants. Restaurants. If someone lives where I'm going, maybe I'll reach out to them. But it's always scary reaching out to people. Like if it's not where you're from. Like if I go home, I'm just like, I message people beforehand and I'm like, I am here from this day to this day. Are you free? Like I'm so glad that I was able to hang out with my friends despite giving them like 5 days notice. I'm so happy my friends were able to make time for me. H4. How's Shar doing? She's doing very good. She's just vibing. She's having a plumber's arc right now. You know, she goes through her arcs. She's having a plumber's arc right now. That's a fair amount of time. Mario! Actually, that is true. Yeah, she's in her Mario arc. No, Luigi arc. She likes Luigi more, so she is in her Luigi arc. The fair amount of time. Well, like, so, because I was able to meet, like, some on the weekends, but, like, some of my other friends, they just, like, took the day off. It's like, what do you mean you took the day off? And, like, then all we did was like, go eat food and go to Costco. I hope this was worthy of taking a day off. I pray. Costco date with the besties. That was they were giving sips of naked juice at Costco, and that's why I had to buy it when I got to the airport later. I was like, oh, I had that sip of that stuff is like crack. Naked juice is like crack. It's so good, but it is not good for you. They try and make it seem like it's good for you. Never. If you are in America and you drink naked juice for the health, you are wrong. If you're not in America and you go to America and get naked juice for the health, you're wrong. Green one is my favorite. Oh, I was going between that. I bought the mango one when I had access to them. They're all good though. I like the green one. I like the mango one. I like the strawberry banana one. They all taste good. But my god, the sugar content. No, there is healthy stuff in America. There absolutely is. Just either it's expensive or it's really hard to get. Naked juice, however, is expensive and not healthy. Alright, so I got that H1, I got that H1, I got that H1. Do I need any other H1s? I do! I need... Oh, we got, like, all the H1s. More sugar to make you fly! If Naked tells you it's healthy juice, guess what? They lie. It's true. It's true. I don't think they sell themselves as healthy. They sell themselves as having a lot of fruit. Which is true. There is a lot of fruit in naked juice. but that's what pumps up the sugar level. Because they probably put tons of apple juice. The second apple juice makes its way into anything, you're done for. Apple juice, whether it be good apple juice or bad apple juice, it has so much sugar. I love it. I love the taste of it. Delicious. I love sugar. Okay, now I think we got all of them. This juice should get some clothing. No, don't put clothes on it. That'll change it. Don't change the integrity of my naked juice. I wonder if I can get naked juice in Japan. I should probably just make my own smoothies, but that costs so much. I always get sad because I want fruit smoothies, you know? And I think I end up paying more to get the fruit to make the smoothies. And like it just all disappears. Like you buy so much fruit and like a single glass of a smoothie could end up costing like the same amount as if you just bought it regularly. It doesn't end up being worth it, I feel like, in Japan. Just because of how much fruit costs. Even if you buy it frozen, maybe it comes out a little cheaper, but for like a sizable amount, it's just not the same. I might settle for Kagome juice. I must, but it's not the same! Snatcher Fox, welcome in! Hello! I am crying about naked juice. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! I'm Security Dorny. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. And today we are plastic modeling. And you were retroing! What were you retroing? What was your retroing? Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot to. Okay, wait. I think this should work. Okay, yeah. Forgot about this. Lots of one weird PS1 games. Heck yeah. That sounds fun. I hope you had a good time. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Thank you for the emotional laxative. Thank you. I felt it, even if it was not seen. Just like emotions. You can feel them, but you can't see them. Alright, let's see. H2. We got lots of them. Model kits! They're great. Model kits are great. Ooh. I feel like I'm gonna need to change my outfit. It's warm. It's so warm right now. Summer is upon us, Thornians. What do I do? How do I make summer go away? I just need to like start the next... No, maybe Ice Age wouldn't be great. Maybe I shouldn't start the next Ice Age. Lemonade, crunchy ice, speed it 1, speed it 12. Wow! Girl Canoe, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. Holy. You don't have to. You don't have to. Thank you. We got all the subscribers. Doorknob. Oh, thank you for resubscribing. At 11 months, you're almost at a year. Thank you. Gundam a wish from Mercury, but I want to build more. Do it! If you can get your hands on them, absolutely. Absolutely get it. And build more. Build. Thanks for subs and resubs to Kutsukime chat. You got the pulpy orange. Asia Strike. Xenoparasite. Octo Hentai. That's such a great name. And ACXZ2172. I need to build more. My backlog shelf has become a backlog. Wow! This is the only thing. This is the only thing. This was my backlog, and now my backlog's gone. Well, I mean, we'll be building this for a little bit. Do you just have a pack of orange gloves? Or do you rewear the same orange? Both. I have a pack, but in order to make them last longer, I rewear the same pair a couple times. Cause it's like the box, it either has like 50 or 100, and it costs like 3,000 something yen. I'm cheap, so I make that last as long as I can. But those are hands. No, they're my gloves! In my official character sheet, you can see that my hands are hands. And then I have to put on gloves because this is work. We gotta be safe when we work. Those are pretty expensive by glove standards. It's probably because they're like... the word I always forget. Nitrile gloves? And then also Japan. Oh, because the dumb thing is I can't get none. They have nitrile gloves in other colors without the chicken bumps, but they do not have orange without chicken bumps. I can get black without chicken bumps. I can get purple. I can get blue. I can get green. But orange? No. Apparently those have to have chicken bumps. Messed up, Dornians, I tell ya. 8? Okay, I need 8 as well. I think we might be clearing this whole thing. I don't remember this dark red. Maybe it's all hiding. You have a latex... I do not have a latex allergy, but nitrile gloves are the only ones that came in orange. Latex gloves just do not come in orange. Yeah, there was just more color options in not latex. OSHA gloves and OSHA bare feet. My feet are totally OSHA compliant. I have a picture that proves it. Whenever I tell people I have a latex allergy, they just accuse me of not wanting to wear condoms. I mean, there's like it's like the 21st century. Like that's not even a problem. Like there's non-latex ones. I had a friend in high school. She had a latex allergy, and so she couldn't participate in any of like our dissection things because she couldn't wear gloves. Except for the one time when there was whatever they had put the pig or cat in, I forget which one we were dissecting, wasn't using like the formaldehyde that's really bad for your skin. It was like another preservative, and so our teacher was like, yeah, so if you want, like, you don't have to wear gloves to dissect this. He's like, you can just dissect it. And she's like, I'll pass. She was basically always, because when you're like doing dissections and stuff, like you still have to write stuff down, so she was just always in charge of writing stuff down for people. Bare hands? Yeah, I've done bare hand dissection. Bum, bum, bum. Wait. Although because there was still, it wasn't formaldehyde, but it was still like a preservative. So like the days after, my fingertips were like, they just had like piles of like dead skin on them because they were being preserved. Like, it was so weird. It was so weird. Raw dogging it, as they say. Yeah. I thought it was really cool. See, that's the freak you have to match if you wanna really be a Tsukimi B Dorny fan. Dornians, would barehanded an animal dissection.
Almost as weird as sticking through a body without gloves.
If it's an actual body, then I feel like that... Like, someone would have to make sure that it's safe to go through. Like, I don't know if I'd want to go through, like, a human body without knowing what's going on in their body beforehand. Barehanded. But, like, if someone's gone through and, like, checked that there's nothing, like, hazardous, I wouldn't be opposed.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum.
Does filleting a fish count? You know what? Why not? Why not? Some people use gloves for dealing with like fish and other meats. I remember dismembering an owl pellet and we did that without gloves. Oh, that's crazy because that's poop. That's poop! Does it like, if it bakes for long enough, does it like get rid of the poopiness?
It's like cleaning chicken before cooking it.
I understand. I don't do that. I understand why people do that though, because like the juice that goes on there is gross. It makes it... It's worse just because it makes like the rest of your kitchen even more toxic. But the juice is gross. Like if you have a pack, like I'll what is it? Freeze a pack of chicken, and then I'll defrost it, and then it's like, what do you do? Like even if you don't wash the chicken, you take all of the chicken out and then you cook it. What do you do with like the giant pool of chicken juice that's left?
Down the sink!
Right? But so how is that different from washing it off of your chicken?
The plank. Yummy juice.
Yeah, I usually just leave it in the bag. I make sure it's... I just throw away the bag. I think the craziest I've ever seen for that though is someone threw the raw chicken into the sink. As in this, it touched the sink. And then they washed it with soap. Like that is chaotic energy right there. That's just every level of raw. And then the soap. And then the soap.
How? What? Huh?
Dumped a chicken breast down a drain. Once fished it out with a skewer. Did you eat it afterwards? In the sink? In the drain? I would never. I'm never coming over to your house, Krill, and eating. I can't trust you anymore. It's over. We're done. Alright, let's see. 20. I saw an old preserved film from World War II and it was recommending washing all fresh food and vegetables while gloved to ensure no radioactive dust. Oh, that is a video of its time. Yeah, of course. Of course, just washing it off. Just freshen it up with some water. Yeah, that'll get the dust, the radioactive dust off of that.
Is raw chicken and rinse it off didn't get sick?
But so then why is rinsing off chicken to begin with bad? That's what I can see the other side. Like as long as you, I mean, no matter what, everyone's kitchen is probably completely full of chicken goo. It's way too difficult to like completely contain the chicken goo when you cook with raw chicken. No matter how safe you think you are. Like, I've watched the videos to where people will put non-toxic, like, what is it, glow, like UV stuff on a chicken, like to unsuspecting people, and then afterwards they will put the UV light on the kitchen to see like how much of like that chicken UV light made it to the kitchen, and the kitchen is usually completely covered. Completely covered, because it gets on this, like, the faucet. It'll get on the faucet, and then you'll touch the faucet after you've, like, washed your hands. And so then it doesn't matter if you wash your hands, it's on the faucet now. So then you touch that every time, and then that you touch, like, the trash can, you touch the counters, you catch your everything. It's just, it's... I've given up. I've given up. I don't even try anymore. I'll die of chicken goop, okay? I'll do it. I'll just die of it. That's it. That's fine. I'll accept this. It is what it is. You want gross clothes delivered we're flushing, otherwise toilet particles go everywhere. Too much work. I can die of that too. Although I'm in Japan, so like the particles and all that, they just go on the wall, and I guess I'm like my butt as I leave. But to everybody who has their toilets and sinks in the same room, if your toothbrush is exposed, you're done with. You're done for. Your toothbrush has been toiletified. Let's see. I mean, even guys, like if you stand up to pee, you're probably spraying more than the toilet flushing. Let's be real. Let's be real, men. If you're standing up and peeing, you are splashing far more particles out of that toilet than the swirling toilet flush is doing. It builds character resistance. It probably does, because I mean, you don't hear that many people dying because of like toilet flush, toileting. I started using special toothbrush cover with a blue light to kill the germs. I still close the lid though. There you go. See, like if it bothers you, then you should do something about it. Absolutely. I'll probably die of germs. I was eating cup noodle off of my middle school outside ground. Like, I probably... something's gonna get me. I might as well just take it. Let's see, we need G31. It's probably these, yeah. Germs are but the spice of life. A petition to make men sit down. Make men pissing sit down. Yes. Who made it so you guys had to stand up anyways? Sits out random misses. Personally, I don't understand how it works. Sitting down and peeing, but I know guys that do it, so... it has to work somehow. You expect me to sit when bleeding the lizard? Wait, where's bleeding the lizard? You wouldn't even extort people with money! The lore strikes back. Yeah, see, it all comes together. It all comes together. Gotta do the backwards hips twist. I feel like I have to look up a video of like how guys pee sitting down. I don't know how it works. I don't. Okay, so we got that. Maybe 14 and 15. This. outskirts. Asian squats. Do not Asian squat on the toilet. I've seen enough signs from places where you should not do that. Do not put your feet on the toilet seat. There's a guy with a weak immune system. I'm most scared of chemicals. I'm more scared of chemicals than germs. So you're a non-bleacher? Are you a vinegar kind of guy instead of a bleach kind of guy? Okay, we need 7 and 8. What the heck did I tune back into? Alright, Zionic. By official law, we have to sit down. Everyone, men and women, but women already do, so it's not a problem. Men and women must sit down when they toilet. Doesn't matter if it's 1 or 2. Isn't squatting scientifically good while pooping? I'm not sure. Like, I know I've heard of that. I've heard people say it's scientific, but I don't think I've ever actually read an article about it. Like a peer-reviewed article. I've never seen one, so I don't actually know if that's true or if it's just like one of those things that people pass around. Okay, I think I got everything. Oh, I always have. I grew up with sisters and my mom taught me how to have... Nice. Yeah, next to chosen one, yeah. But it's a floor squat toilet. I don't mind floor squat toilets. I think the only thing is that I'm more afraid that like my clothes will dip into the water. That's about it. That's about it when I use floor squat toilets. I fear for my clothes. Lay down in the I don't think that would work. Really, guys, we just all need to get accustomed to the lifestyle of diapers. We just need to return the diaper. Why do we ever leave diapers? Why are you looking at me like that? Return the diaper! I am so for real. Like, instead of teaching kids to not use diapers anymore, we should teach them how to clean their own booties and change their own diapers. It's not a diaper fetish. There's no sexualization of this. I think diapers are better. Listen, I use pads. It's literally one, like, snap away from being a diaper. I use pads when I'm on my period. And that's literally, it's just one step away from being a diaper. Dun, 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 dun. This is getting uncomfy. Oh, so it's uncomfy when we talk about periods, but it's not uncomfy when we talk about pee. What's the difference? It's both liquids coming out of our bodies. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Start calling them blood diapers so we can continue. Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! The diaper part? Oh, come on. You know you want to diaper it. I mean, once you get old, you're probably gonna have to return the diaper. But the hygiene, I mean, you change it. You change it. You change it when it gets dirty. You're not just sitting in the poo forever. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I need my man diaper. With my health and lifestyle, I'll be surprised if I'm not dead by 40. Oh, I bet you can make it past that. I believe in you. Straight up typing it. Heck yeah. I need bathroom time for work or in life in general. Just an excuse to get away from... But see, then yeah, it'll be diaper time. Like, everyone has their, like... You don't just go to the bathroom. You now have, like, a designated time to just, like, go change your diaper. Diaper time! Because, like, see, like, girls that use pads, we already have, like, the infrastructure in place. Like, I have to change my pad when it gets dirty. But that's not every time that I have to go pee. I just have to go to the restroom and change it. Bum 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 bum. Diaper Dorney emote time.
Devil Dorney Mikoron here. Gundam build diapers re-rise.
No, Gundam build diapers re-wrap. That's how it is. Re-wrap. Re-wrap the diaper. Re-wrap the diaper! See, and then it won't be like embarrassing for old people when they have to, when like you have to get to the diaper part of your life because everyone will already be in diapers. It's just normal. Now you just don't like have an idea of when you're going to the bathroom. And you know what it'll help? You know what it'll help? This will help women with urinary problems. Because a lot of women actually get urinary problems because they will hold it for too long. Especially if you work in like the restaurant industry, a lot of women get urinary problems because they will hold going to the bathroom for too long so that they do not have to disrupt anything with like the workflow. And so then later in life, they like hold it for too long and they just have to use diapers more. Bum, bum, bum. But if they were using diapers to begin with, then they wouldn't have to hold going to the bathroom. Guys, I'm just here for the people. I just don't want people to get urinary issues when they get older. How's the model coming along? It's coming along great. We've built the head so far, but we're working on making the body right now. Bum bum ba dum bum. The combo's going suspiciously long time for it not to be a fetish. Just give me one part that sounds sexual about any of this. I think you just want it to be... I think you want it to be a fetish. I think you're looking for a kindred spirit. I think that's what it is. You're trying to force this as if my fetish, so then you feel like you have a friend. It's okay. You can have whatever fetish you want. It's fine. We don't judge here. Knowing the internet, any fan art will need to go through the sus tag to be safe. If anybody is realizing they have a fetish, again, we don't judge. Just please use Tsukimi Be Horny art tag instead of Tsukimi Be Doodle art tag. Please, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Are they an ally? Naked women. Is that really a king? Maybe with a turkey club sandwich. That's like, I saw recently that one VTuber was talking about how like, oh, her first piece of fan art was... It was like someone that drew her inflated, and then a whole bunch of other VTubers were like, no, wait, that was my first art. And then they all realized it was the same person drawing it. There was just a guy going around making art of like small indie VTubers, but it was just all inflation art. It's like, okay, I guess, be you? I am fortunately, or fortunately, unsure, was not one of his muses. I have not gotten inflation art. Bro had to cook himself, and they were pretty cute, honestly. Like it didn't look like it was being fetishized. Like I would have to like look up the person who made the tweet to begin with, but it almost looked like chibi, like Sanrio-esque almost. But then it was just like the VTuber had like a really like bloated stomach. It was the funniest thing.
Welcome to the
Like
White
the
House.
style wasn't meant to look like sexual at all. It was so odd. Also, welcome in, Ocean Bones. Good morning, good morning. Ba-dum. Big words for big baby powder pharma. That is true. That is true. The baby powder would definitely have to get in there
Yo,
somehow.
buddy. Still alive?
And Yummy Day, good morning as well. Welcome in. Nano T, welcome in, Raiders. Thank goodness for the good morning, so that, you know, the Raiders didn't come into that. Yay, stinky. Actually, I haven't taken a shower today. I will take one later today, though. Guys, I'll take one later. Ba-dum. Actually, I am stinky. I didn't take a shower yesterday either. I'm sorry. I usually only take showers when I go outside. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm a very bad showerer. Or even if I go out like every other day, taking a shower every day is just too exhausting. There's too much prep. There's too much mental prep. What do you mean I have to figure out what clothes I have to wear? It's like summer. I look, you feel like I have to shower twice a day. Oh. Okay, that I can understand, especially if you go outside or like work out. I can understand that. Like, I'm glad that I haven't showered yet for today because I have a sweater on and my AC doesn't feel like it's doing anything. So I would have to shower after this. So we'll probably not be going for 6 hours. Probably I'm gonna finish the body. Then I'll call it for today, which will probably just like another hour. But I need to shower anyways. G-Self from G-Base, except it's actually from Char. From P Bandai. Because G-Base in Japan stinks. It's stinkier than me! How hot can I get in Japan? The hottest I've seen in Japan is 42 degrees Celsius with humidity. I didn't go outside that day. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but I know it's in the 100s at least. And the humidity is what makes it worse. Like, 42 would be bad already, but like, if it's not humid, then... Like, if you go into the shade, at least there's like a little warmth, like, or a little cool. But with humidity, like, you're just dying. You're dying. You're dead. Omae wa mou shinderu. Finally bought a dehumidifier, and good lord, it's like I'm living in a new place. Oh my god, yes. My building actually requires things because my building, like whether share house or the regular apartments, there is a dehumidifier in everyone's room, and we are required to run it during summer. Bum, 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 bum. 91% humidity. Be gone! Be gone! This humidity is an instant kill. It is. But it's really a good dry heat. At dry heat? Like at 100s, like dry heat still is awful. Like that's
Welcome to the White House.
Arizona, Nevada. They can get into the hundreds with dry heat. So it's still bad, but I personally think that humidity just is death. My nose is already bleeding from the dryness no matter how much water I got. Ew. I've never had a nosebleed. And you know what? I think I'm good without one. I think I'm good without ever experiencing a nosebleed. I'm not sure how bad mainland is, but okay, my 3-liter dehumidifier fills up every few hours? Holy. No, I definitely don't fill up every few hours.
No way.
As a Midwestern, I can confirm humidity blows. Like, just not being able to go into the shade and have, like, some relief actually is disgusting. Whatever decided that humidity should be a thing in our natural life can go get stuck in a drain. Why don't we got nose tampons, huh? Actually, wait, in Final Destination 4, there's like the beginning scene, there's these kids and they're at the racetrack and they're holding their ears shut because it's too loud, and the mom pulls out tampons and sticks them in the kids' ears. And then dad looks over once they're all settled and he's like, oh god, no! Think of the humidity induced. No! Oh god, that's right. I didn't even think about that. With our diaper world, what would we do? Our new diaper society, how would we live? This song is very loud. Please unloud yourself. Please. There we go. Yeah, we would have to be saved by baby powder. Called tissue paper and paper towels because they're not just in. They don't leave stuff up your nose. Tampons don't leave stuff anywhere. If they left stuff, that'd be awful. That would be very bad for the company that made the tampon. If it left anything up there. We're doing training and are basically mob suits and just having to wear anything in heat does not sound like a fun time. I was only stuck behind hold up, replacing all my panel lining Q-tips with tampons. I mean, yeah. to get graphic or anything. I also don't use tampons, so I'm not like super well versed. But if they left anything behind, that would be like actually very dangerous, I feel like, to the body. Oh wow, I died like super slightly, like it didn't even show. Oh, internet. Oh, internet, what are you doing? How are you today? I'm pretty good. It could be cooler. But I think I could rectify this by not fully wearing my jacket, but I think I'll live. I think I'll live. I'm so curious what is causing like these short outs. Because my up and down are still great. Now I have to pack away the Tsukimi hoodie for summer. Same. Well, I'll pack away the one that I can wear normally, but I have to keep out the one for streams, so I can wear them during streams. If you happen to live in Australia or any of the Southern Hemisphere areas and you deal with cold weather during this time of the year, might as well buy yourself a Tsukimi B Dorny hoodie. Or if you're a masochist, that as well. Masochist approved. Actually, I don't think we know. Like, the idea of it seems very, like, masochistic. So, like, that's what we think, but maybe it's not good enough for them. We don't know. Ever think about how Christmas is in the summer in Australia? Bernie sure didn't. He didn't. That fool! Yeah, any Gundam fan who's watched War in the Pocket definitely knows. Definitely has thought about, deeply thought tons about how it's not snowing during Christmas in Australia. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. What are you building today? Alright, hold on. Let me read it. Ahem! The 1/144th HG Gundam Base Limited G Self Perfect Pack Reconguista in G, the movie version. Bum bum bum. You ever think about how if you have 1/144th gunpla, if you bought 144 of them, you can have a real size Gundam? But see, that's not true. Because they're 1/144th of their original size. So if you bought 144 of the same one, yes. But if you bought 144 of different ones, probably not. Was every Japanese title run-on sentence? It's not a run-on sentence. I mean, there's technically parentheses, so it works for this. But even for like LN titles, it's intentional so that you don't have to read the back summary. Because that's how they sell them. They like put them out. They put the book like face up. So you have the art and you have the title. And that's usually the two things people look at when they go to Japanese bookstores. Although I'm curious to see if like that's going to persist once Japan really makes it out of the physical books. Which will still probably go on for a while because Japan has really small books, so like people aren't lugging around giant books, which I think is one reason why a lot of people switch to digital books. Japanese books are very small. They're very portable. Like, because it's shrunken on all axes, the square cube law applies. So you need like thousands. I think maybe like if you're going in one direction, you might like height wise. Maybe you could if you wanted to get like width wise. But if you want height and width, no, you definitely need more. Just like stack them all on top of each other. Like, look, it's that. There it is. Like, I don't understand why America makes their books so big. Why are they all huge? I hate it. Who can hold up those big books? Not I. Not me and my skinny arms. Like, I legitimately struggle to hold up, like, newly released hardbacks. They're just so heavy. They're so heavy. I need to return to pocket-sized books. It's like self-advertising for the book. No! It's not self-advertising if I can't hold the book up and I have to put it on the ground. Ain't nothing being advertised that way. That's because first edition hardcovers are meant to be durable. But can't they make them smaller? Why do they gotta be so big? Why can't we make small hardcover? Why? I think this piece is ready. Actually, I can get a little bit more from here. So you can broadcast to everyone that you're reading a book. I mean, most people, when they see a like ebook, they know that you're reading. My dad had a first edition of The Hunt for Red October. It was pocket size, and by the time I tried reading it in 8th grade, it fell apart before I finished. No! I do have a smaller size book that's paperback that I bought. It's like, it's not a first print, but it's definitely an older print. And it is indeed falling apart. I feel like first editions, you gotta treat those right. I guess at the time you aren't entirely aware. Like, unless you buy it as a collector's item, you're not entirely aware that it is a collector's item. Wait. Have a good night, Tsukimi. You too! Although I still have quite a while until it's nighttime. It only just turned 1 p.m. Let's see. Do I have it in my bookshelf over here. Let me make sure it doesn't. Yeah, like it's just a page that's out. When was this printed? When were you printed, Mr. Book? Is this the third printing? This might be the third printing. I believe it is, which means this book was printed in 1963. This book is from 1963. That's older than Gundam! The Ballantine Science Fiction Classics for 79 cents. We can get ourselves other books by H.G. Wells. The First Men in the Moon for 50 cents. We can get The Food of the Gods for also 50 cents. How does that sound, folks? How does that sound? An actual relic for the past. It is, and I actually bought this at my library. It was the year that I was like reading a lot. I wanted to read a book every week, and I think I missed like 2 weeks. But yeah, so I went to the local library and I just bought a whole bunch of their like used books that they had for sale, and this was one of them. It do got the old book smell, which I learned is because of this poor thing. I learned it's because it's like the chemicals that were used to bind it, I believe, like break down, and they have a slight hint of vanilla in them. So like old book smell is slightly of vanilla. The next oldest one I have isn't actually that old. Yeah, this looks super new. Comparatively. When were you printed? I wish all books said exactly when they were printed. Good morning, artists, and welcome in. Let's see. Looks like... So this is a Bantam Classics. This is 1981. This is the next oldest book I have print. This was another one I bought for used. Bum, bum, bum. Oh shoot, oh god, what is the thing, the game that all the young hip kids are playing in the Dornian Discord that's not the Gundam one? Limbus, yeah, Limbus. I think that has Wuthering Heights in it. I think that has a lot of Wuthering Heights references in it. Back when books were only $3.95. Take us back. Take us back, Dornians! Limbo's that game about Mastodon album? Huh? Like I have a cookbook from 1750s? Yeah, I'm sure if I like actually collected physical books more, I'd be seeking out the old ones. None of those though, all of those pale in comparison to the true greatest piece of my collection, which is the original Gundam trilogy. They're gold. Nothing compares. They're not that old, but they are the best. The Gundam trilogy books that were released in America before the Americans had like they decided on the terminology before they had the rights to really even publish the correct pictures, so they just picked random ones. Absolutely, they're gold. Absolutely gold. Look at this. What Gundam is that, Thornians? What Gundam is that? Nobody knows because it doesn't exist. What about that one? Nobody. It's fake. It's just fake. What is that one? So close. So close. Yeah, the names, because that's it. When this originally printed, I don't think this is the original print. Is it? It doesn't talk about any other prints. Guys, do I have first edition? Oh my god. Behold. A Bao Waku. Beautiful. Beautiful! So this was before they had finalized or decided on any of the official terminology, because they weren't really in cahoots with Bandai at that point. Fantastic. So he's just, I think in this word from the translator, I do believe he's just like, I did my best. This is the first time we have anything in English. I'm gambaing. Yeah, the versions they sell now all have the official terminology and everything. You only can get the old terminology if you buy these old versions. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Is it English? Mechanically the lingua franca in Gundam? I think it honestly depends on what series and who you're talking to. Yeah, one of the names? Not really, because like Sayla is spelled S-A-I-L-A. Char is just S-H-A. Sha! Sha! Like, you basically just fit English words.
Ba-dum-bum. But they say Zaku instead of Zack. Char! Oh my god, it's Hoshino Char, the person that gave me this kit in the first place. Well, actually, I bought it. I need to send you money still. Bum 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 bum. Actually, sorry, Char, your name's actually not spelled that way. You spelled it incorrectly. Hold on, let me show you how you actually are supposed to spell your name. There you go. You spelled your name wrong, Char. You spelled your name wrong. Sha. Artesia. Or like the Zabi family is just Zabi. Because V and B can be the same pronunciation in Japanese. I think also... Wait, was Zeon? Oh no, that's right. Zeon
Angel Dorney Hirasam here. Sha, not Char.
Because they didn't want to make it sound like Zion. He's like, I should avoid that. Where even like the simplest. Bright. Mr. Noah Bright? Yeah, that's right. He's not bright, he's just bright. Bum, 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 bum. Light bright. Is that how they spelled light bright? Did they spell it that way? Look, Shire made the head. Look at his head. Look at how cute his head is. So movie. I think that should be there. There we go. Missing a hyphen, but yeah. Play. And the white base was called the Pegasus. White base class. Oh, interesting. That's Pegasus class. Wasn't this regular released in Japan? No. It is G-base only. It is G-base only, and the only way that you can get to it when it releases is by lottery. Yippee! Dun, dun, dun. They switched it for Tomino. Switched it for the books. Tomino's such a silly. What a silly man! So silly. Just doing whatever he wants. What's different for the movie? There's a lot of things that I don't know specifically, but for one thing, the biggest thing for me is the eyes. The eyes are like, they have different stickers. So I guess technically you could just buy the sticker pack and do that, but they're like, it's got like digital, digital retinas. It's very cool looking. Me likey. Yeah, there's people that have like put up pictures of all the differences between the movie version and the original version. And I just think it's nifty and cool. Alright.
Let's see. Head has a lot more color separated. Chest has new parts. Clear parts are different shades. Some articulation improvements. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, and just at the end of the day, it's updated HG. You can never go bad with an updated HG, I think. I think. Is there anything that proves this wrong? Have they ever really just messed up an updated HG? A 1.5, and it's a beautiful 1.5. Given that I never built the G shelf before, I was like, this is the one I need. And then Banda's like, lol, no. That's okay. I have friends in Western places. They can't stop me. They can't stop me. The stickers were bad on the first one. Well, we'll see. We'll see if they're the same on this one. Just the fact that they make it regular release in other countries and then they make it like lottery system. I guess it's the same with like Nintendo as well. Japan just has no other way of dealing with scalpers, really. The yen just needs to get stronger so everyone stops scalping from us. Okay, I think I already did this part. Unless there's another one? No, I don't think there is. I just worried the corporals are relying on the scalpers as their moneymakers. For Bandai, it definitely feels that way sometimes. But it seems like, what is it, Pokemon recently for America, they made it like... For the Pokemon cards, it's like one person can only buy one. For regular releases of Plamo, it's usually one person per kit now. Like all of them. It used to be like only big ones or like pre-order only. But if you pick it up in person, you can only pre-order one. P-Bandai having a 3 per person though is ridiculous. Businesses don't care who buy the cards. They do though. Because they say that they can sell for more and they want that money. They would rather up the prices themselves and sell that instead of having people buy them for lower and then them raise the prices and that company not get the money. Bum bum, bum bum. Pokemon, no, but see, there was a thing. Pokemon just released, like on their Twitter, they talked about it. They said that they are now making it to where most major sellers, you can only get one. Before, you used to be able to buy pallets. I think they're just like grossly unaware because they don't care initially. But then they're like, oh, wait, other people care about this. Okay, we should probably care about this. Like, they just don't know. So now, like most sellers in America, you can only buy like one, a singular one. As opposed to before where it was like you can just buy an entire pallet. And so it would sell out in all of like 10 seconds and there would be fights. People would actually fight over them. bum. Yeah, the Costco fights. Remember joking about teaming up with scalpers, but actually, fair point. I don't like that they force a lot of JP businesses not to sell internationally. Yeah. I mean, scalpers are the reason I can't get my Switch, basically. Scalpers are 100% the reason why I can't get a Switch too. IRL Pokemon fights for Pokemon before playing the card game. Yeah, that's if one is to fight over Pokemon cards, you must do it with the Pokemon cards you have on hand. And if you don't have Pokemon cards on hand, then you automatically forfeit. Imagine, guys. Imagine if every time cards released, you can only get them through battling. You have to win battles. So either scalpers would have to go learn how to play, or they would just give up. Like the Labubu Fight Club, yeah! I haven't watched that video. Okay, but now, Char, not only you, but my friend also brought up Labubu when I went to go see her. And now I'm seeing Labubu everywhere. Now I'm just surrounded by Labubu. I'm now so aware of it. USD to yen has been really good. Really bad, you mean? International buyers of Gunpla create a shortage in Japan, so that's why Bandai limits store selling. Hobby Link's Japan, if you're talking about Gunpla sales, you cannot count on them because they never close. They don't know the number, so they never actually close their Gunpla sales. So most of the time, if you buy like later than 5 hours after they open, then you are not getting the first run. And you're probably gonna have to wait like months after the original release. I need Char as Nabola Boo Boo. I'm sure you can splice one up to make one. I think there was a red one that released recently. You just gotta put like a little bow on it. Give us some yellow hair. Alright, I think we can build now. Alright, so what am I'm slapping some things together. I think I'm slapping this together with this, maybe? Unsure. Wait, let's check. Or possibly this. Ooh, it might be that. Yeah, because I think that's for the arms. It's so marketable. Okay, yes, this is this. Look, I'm sitting for it, went through the trash and made a mess of some ribs. Oh no! Oh gosh. You are cooked. You better see if they have any cleaning supplies. I loved how I was dog sitting, but they let me stay in their house and like invite people over, because I've never had like a real rebellious stage and I've never been like a crazy partier. So they were like, yeah, like I had a New Year's party at this person's house because they were like so chill with it. So basically I got to have a New Year's party with a dog in a completely not my house. It was so fun. Used to import Gundam-based Gunpla, and now I just wait for winter drops. I do like that they at least make them available. But unfortunately, Bandai's not available to everyone in the world, Bandai! Bandai, please! Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Dogs are good company. She was a very good doggy. She was a husky. She was a husky in SoCal, which is just awful, but She was a happy doggo. She was just very... She's basically like how Shiitake is. She's very like dependent on being around other people. But unlike Shiitake, she's fine with anyone. That dog was fine with anyone. So as long as I was there, she would not tear out the drywall, which is what she had done when they had just left her, like, for a day with food. They came back and she had ripped out the drywall around the door. So they're like, yeah, no, I think we need people watching her. Schoolgirls OST spotted! Yeah, we got bangers in this lineup. Alright, so that goes there. Then we put this in. Alright, so that can move. Make this there. Man, yeah, I don't think I'd be able to have a dog by myself. Owning a dog's such hard work. I don't know how people solo dogs. I don't know how they do it. Unless you're like an already crazy active person, I don't know how one would do it. Dogs can be demanding. They can be. You have to take them out like twice a day. You have to take them out twice a day. I can't even get myself outside once a day sometimes. And like, what if it's raining? What if it's raining? And Doko doesn't want to... Doko wants to go on a walk, but Doko doesn't want to wear like rain gear or anything. What then? I feel the same. That's why I don't have a dog yet. I love doggos. Yeah, they're so cute. Like, I have nothing against doggos. I'm definitely more of a cat person, but like, I would never be opposed to owning a doggo if I had someone else. I need to co-op a doggo. I cannot solo a doggo. Gotta lock in for the rain. Like, dogs are gonna be like, oh yeah, okay, I see it's raining. That makes sense, owner. Yeah, we certainly can't go out for a walk. That'd be way too difficult, owner. I see, I get it. No, you can't reason with doggos. As a person who lives above a dog owner, I get to see every day with the non-responsibility. Yeah, that's the best. That's why I was always so down to dog sit. Because, like, even there was one time to where I was dog sitting, but then it was during Anime Expo. So my mom just, like, took a couple of the days to walk the dog. And then we were good. But then the rest of the time, I just, like, stayed in that house and just, like, hang out on the internet, took the dog for a walk, ate some of the food that was in the fridge. Like, it was a great time. If anything, they want to... True! Those dogs are like, oh my god, it's raining outside. I gotta go. And you're like, no, wait, what? Is this the right way? This feels like it should be the right way. Oh, Asian Catfish. Asian Catfish is here for afternoon goodies. I have switched her out. She is now on a wet food, dry food diet. And she's got, like, I got this cool thing to where, like, it's got all these pockets and they switch out at different times. And so, like, morning and night she's getting dry or wet food, and then in the afternoon she's getting dry food as a snack. As a snack. But I realized it doesn't announce that it's switching, and I might need to change that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, those aren't going in anymore. So I guess that's it. we could put stickers here. We have stickers to put on, Dornians! What stickers, though? 8 and 9. Oh, these aren't bad. Maybe I should move to the other side. I do not need that. Apparently it wants to come anyway. Stickers, yippee! Not. What? You mean stickers aren't every Gunpla builder's favorite part of the build? This is not coming off. You guys don't just adore stickers with every ounce of your heart? Okay, I can take that off later, I guess. Maybe? I just like push this in. What happens? Maybe we'll take it off. Why is it so sticky? Get out of there! Do you actually? Are you in against the grainer? Are you pro sticker? In a anti-sticker world? Why is this not coming out? I'm pro sticker in the fact that I would rather them give us stickers than not, and because they're not gonna like color separate everything, right? I would rather them give us stickers and not color separate than not color separate and not give us stickers. That's as pro sticker as I am. What I want, do I want them to like color separate all of the plamo pieces? Yes. Yes, that would be the best. But I think giving stickers as an alternative to painting is good. 'Cause I ain't painting half of this stuff. That's too much work. That's way too much work. Oh, did you like your snacky? Let's see, can I do this maybe? I can't. Okay, there we go. Wait! Come on. Wait, it stuck to— oh my gosh. This might actually be worse.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, I missed a big time. Oh, how do I get it off? Oh, come on. Hold on. Kinkyu jirai, kinkyu jirai. Oh. Oh, it's not coming off. There we go. So we probably— wait. Ah! Oh, this sucks. I should have just did what I did for the other one. Oh well, whatever. Let's see what I can do. I thought I was a genius. I was not. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see, can I take off the part I need? Okay, we separated them, so can I put this back on? Oh, I think I might be able to. Oh, it's so stuck. Meh. Are you winning? Not right now, no. The sticker ripped because they left this whole section in. Like, so this sticker is a black sticker, and they left like this part. There's a hole in the plamo piece, and they left it like perforated so that it comes off, but it wasn't coming off easily. So I tried to like separate it before putting it on the sticker, and instead it just stuck to the back of the sticker that I needed and made me rip it. But it looks like I'll be able to be okay. We're safe. We're safe! So then we put... I love the same! The blue. The blue is what really won me over for this kit. You know, I was originally not a fan of G-Self. I was not a G-Self for Dornians. And as far as it goes, here we go. That's it. Yeah, this is it's a sticker sheet. And then here's the we have a dock. So this one is like, it does the thing to where like, it kind of distorts things. Like I probably still need to be careful with this one. But this one, look at this thing. This is like actually like a mirror. It's kind of hard to tell now. It's hard to tell now. This one like, it one for one's everything. I just bought fluorescent red marker to replace red stickers, but it's not red on UV light. Have to buy special UV pens for that. It's so hard because there's so many different reds. That's the annoying thing. Like you're like, oh, I have red paint pens, but they don't always match the correct. Yellows are the biggest problem, I feel like. There's so many like variants of yellow. This, I think this is what I need. Oh, we got more stickers, you guys. This is probably be easier though. 14 or C. Ooh. Oh, we can do the super reflective ones. I'm kind of here for reflective. Give me the mirrors. Said Reconguista but never finished it. Like what I saw so far, and the G-Self has a cool head. If you like what you saw so far, then you'll probably like the rest of it. I think the problem with the original airing of Geno Reconguista is a lot of people anticipated it would be like a Gundam show, which, you know, isn't crazy. Not a crazy thought at all. But it was a Tomino show. It was a Tomino. It was not a Gundam show. It was a Tomino show. What Gundam is today and what Tomino makes nowadays are very different things. Not even nowadays. Like Tomino's creative storytelling is just far different than what Gundam usually has. Like even Turn A Gundam was so different. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Got most of the way through Recon last time I watched it, but the service I was watching it on went away before. Ah, that's the worst! They weren't ready for another King Garner. They weren't. King Garner! King Garner! Tomino's brain is not meant to be understood by mere mortals. They just don't understand him. They just don't get him. It's not a phase, Mom. Banger OP, Banger Dance? Banger, what is it? Choreography by his daughter? I like that he's like secretly fan. Like he's not secretly
Devil
secretly,
Dorny
but, like,
Rosdick 12 here.
just
L
brings
plus
his daughter.
ratio plus overskill issue.
L. I'm gonna make an R. I'm gonna make an R. Go. R. Ratio. I don't know how to overskill issue. And then we put this here. Wait, how do we put that there? Like. Does that just snap on? Oh, it does. Okay, this is a weird middle. This is a weird core going on right here. It like snapped on. It can go up and down, I believe. Maybe not. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, this is odd. Like super easy to make, but then it's also super movable. Alright, I'll take it. I'll accept it, Tomino. What are they telling me? Oh, I think it goes this way. Oh wait, I can put this on here now. Wait, guys, they want me to put a circle into a square. Oh, the internet has told me this is wrong. What do I do? These colors are just so good. Like, oh yes, of course, pale blue. Like baby blue and burnt dark red. Yeah, those colors obviously go together. Genius. Absolute genius. And then this goes here. And then this. Is the right side? No, I don't think so. Wait, maybe? Ah, this way. There we go. A very warm orange. I match perfectly. Just throw my orange in. We'll be hunky dory. Ooh. It was just fitting perfectly. JK, only one fits in perfectly. Why is it the other one going in? Where is it? I just have to push harder.
なんか怖い。
Remember, Torino equals top Kino, it does. Okay, so we do that. And then... These go oh, we have more stickers. Oh, these are tiny. Oh, these are tiny! Okay, I think it might be better to put it on first, maybe? We'll see, I can always take them off. Are these supposed to click in? I'm putting it on the wrong side. Oh, these are disgustingly loose. Correct? Yes. Okay, so those are on the inside. What? I don't know how I feel about these. They're like just barely resting on top of the arm area. And I don't know if they made it easily like fall off a little because if they made it too difficult, like they just always broke. Like, you know, that kind of thing. It's like, well, we can't make it so that it's in a situation where it doesn't break, so we're just gonna make it so it falls off easily. Like, you know how controllers are like that? Or like there's certain things with plugged in controllers to where like they easily disconnect so you don't actually pull. See, I just one fell off. So they don't pull your whole system with them. That's what it feels like here. Like they couldn't guarantee that they weren't going to be destroyed with all of the flexibility, so they just said, screw it! Make it so that they can easily fall off. Okay, so 10 in the front. Not it? Oh, there it is. I feel like I might need new nippers or new tweezers. I feel like I'm just ripping off all of the stick when I try and get a sticker right now. It could just be these stickers, I'm not sure. We gotta do surgery on this. Nope. I'm not sure what to do. Come on. Maybe it is better not to have it on there. Oh, now you won't come up. Now suddenly you're all stickery. I see how it is. You make me think I've taken off all the stick, but then deletes when I least expect it. Is stick on. I see how it is. You built a G-Quax! Yay! That's exciting. I don't know if it's real great quality, but it's definitely it's a fun build for sure. HGs are definitely working their way up now. Right, yeah, okay, these are easier to do when they're off. Shit, I didn't even check what number. I just assumed that I needed 12. Yes, okay, we're good. Yeah, they're raising the standards of HGs. I'll take it. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I love me some. It's reaching the high level of high grade. How did they even get their names for these? Better justify. Oh, true. That is true. They have also raised the prices. Ugh. I think I just need new. Ah! Like it's just not coming off. And I feel like I'm ripping away the stickiness. Just stay sticky forehead. I forgot that the prices were rising. Long gone are the days where kits were like 1,500 yen. No more! No more, said Bandai. I guess no, we will still have them, but they'll probably be like EGs. That's what happened. I wish these like clicked or something. Oh wait, is the right way? Wait, which way's which? Oh wait, no, those go on the inside. Did they click? No. And there he is! So I feel like this is like the main. When you think of G-Self, like this is what you think of. Like yeah, he's got like with his legs, he's got some unique leggies and all of that, but it's definitely about like the head and the torso for sure. Ooh, that looks so good. It looks so good. Yeah, I don't think they had clear parts here. They wanted to make it shine this time. Ah! I'm very happy. I don't like the... Like, usually I don't mind the little nubs. But I think because they're, like, pointing up, like, they just feel more prominent this way. I might have to denub his his horns. His ears? His bunny ears? They feel more like bunny ears than anything. He's a very loose boy though. Like I might actually like paint over this just because it's so loose. It takes nothing to fall off. And it's on correctly. It is absolutely on correctly. They don't desire to stay connected. Ooh. Yeah, the clear, we don't get it. This is like a super clear. They worked really hard to keep this very clear. And it looks very nice. And this looks good. The eyes look good. I am here. I am here for this. Thank you, Char, for helping me get it. Yeah, let a boy be clear. Boys just want to be clear, okay? Boys just want to be clear. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we will be stopping here for today. And we will continue next week. The 3 cheers for Char! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Dorny.
Stylocker, thank you so much for the follow. Here, you can look at the cute boy. Wait, where's it? There you go. His eyes are a little wonky, but I'll fix that. Alright, now say goodbye to G Self until next week. Say goodbye to G Self until next week. Goodbye, G Self. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my god, all the words at the bottom. Goodbye, G Self. Goodbye. Thank you for streaming the lovely lad. He is quite a lovely lad. He's a little bubbly bat. A little bubbly boy. We appreciate bubbly boys. They're doing their bestest. Oh, put it over there. Alright. Now let's see. Oh, look at all the people streaming. One weird jellyfish. Wait, where is it? There too. There we go. So many people streaming. Thank you for saying. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Like I said, we will be completing this. Well, maybe completing. I might just ready the pieces. Let's see what. Oh. Let's go to this. I forgot this came out. I don't know how much longer she'll be streaming, but that doesn't matter. Who cares? Oh, don't wait, hold on. I say that. Is that a gunpla? It looks like a gunpla. Kind of. Possibly. Let's just go here. I see person building gunpla. They are low energy, but that's okay. Be on your best behavior. But yes, thank you so much everyone for stopping by today. We actually, next week is my last week where I'm going long streams and during the weekday. And then starting June, we'll have like short streams during the weekdays. But I have a stream tomorrow because there is early access to Fuga 3. So we're going to be playing Fuga 3, except the game doesn't allow us to play until 10. So we'll start stream at 10, and then we'll start playing the game at 11. Maybe 10:30? We'll see. I might be excited. But yes, CyberConnect 2 is once again giving me Fuga, so we'll be playing that. Excited! Very, very excited. And then you'll see the rest of the schedule for next week. So, until next time, Dornians, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be, until then,